Stay connected to shooters.
Gone 8 for 14 from the floor. Pass to Williams. Williams with the screen. Adebayo passes to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Now here's Bryant. 13 points in the game. And down it goes. 2 points.
Hey, he's been efficient and effective. He's already hit 6 buckets out of 8 looks.
Payton passes to Williams. Outside Payton. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo. Adebayo's got 4 assists now tonight. Los Angeles trails by 4. Pass to Jovic. Here's Bryant. Gafford grabs the miss. Inside. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. Here's Bryant. Back to Murray. Paul George pulls down the board.
Now we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Adebayo, a screen on Murray. Back to Adebayo. And that one's drained from the low block. Adebayo's got his second basket of the night.
When Bam gets it around the hoop, he knows what to do.
Murray passes to Jovic. Murray, a screen on Adebayo. Bryant outside. Fires from deep. Sends it home from three-point land. Bryant's got 18.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
Pass to Adebayo. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Bryant outside. There's a screen. Down low. 6 to shoot. Gasol finds Williams. From deep three-point land. Adebayo grabs the board. Williams on the wing, defended by Murray. Outside Payton. And already, Coach, some teams have found their rhythm, while some others seem to be way off to start.
Well, Brian, that can be for a lot of different reasons. Maybe you've changed your system from the year before. Maybe you've changed your roster significantly. Maybe you have some guys who didn't come in as ready as they could be due to conditioning or injury. Every situation, every team has a different set of challenges.
Changes for Los Angeles. Hayes is checked in for Gasol. Aldama comes in for Jovic. And Austin Reeves is subbed in for Murray.
Two shots. Last on the first.
And he makes a first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Los Angeles trails by 7. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Jimmy Butler's such an all-around player. He said, I don't need to be a 40-point scorer. My role is to impact winning. I just control what I can control in the end, play the right way, stay aggressive, and do whatever it takes to get my team the win. And Brian, he is good at his job.
Well, playoff Jimmy is a real thing, whether he'll admit it or not. Williams against Butler. Valanciunas with a screen on Williams. And he buries his first look.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Reeves against Williams. Pass to Bryant. Over Payton. Bryant, no good. There's 1:17 left in the first quarter of the game. Williams against Payton. Outside for Butler. Some solid defense from Hayes. And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. They trail by 7. Williams. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first. Now here's Butler. Valanciunas with a screen on Williams. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, this is why you involve Valanciunas in screen and roll, because he's adept at capitalizing off them.
Picked by Aldama. And here's Bryant outside. Rebounded by Green. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Payton. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And I think they were prepared to face pressure D, but that never materialized, so they took advantage.
And you could sense the difference in energy. They were keyed up, jumping on mistakes. They just outworked them.
From deep three-point land. And that's not going to go. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Up 7. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Los Angeles trails by 7. They've got Jackson Hayes. James is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Williams. And it's Aldama in at the force line. And finished off by Hayes.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Draymond Green is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Butler. And it's Black in at the point guard position. And it's hammered home by Green.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
And Stan, over his long NBA career, DeMar DeRozan honing in his game.
Yeah, Brian, and he's patterned it after his idol, Kobe Bryant. He's also an excellent shot creator. His development as a passer has helped make him a very productive offensive focal point.
And for Los Angeles, Santi Aldama out there with Jackson Hayes. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then it's Williams. And it's James in at the 2-guard spot. And it's Green missing. Los Angeles shooting the ball at 48% so far.
Well, pretty sure Aldama could bring down the standard if he wanted to.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Can, bringing you the sauce. shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. Valanciunas with a screen on Williams. DeRozan, forceful inside. Los Angeles trails by 7. James with the ball. No made baskets yet. To the paint. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him there.
DeRozan deciding where to go with it. Oh, DeRozan getting it done inside.
Yeah, tough finish by DeRozan. Made him work for those 2 points.
Here's James. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. James has got his first bucket of the night.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Some changes for Los Angeles. Gasol comes in for Hayes, and it's Jovic in for Williams. Out to the right wing. Here's Black. He's covered by Reeves. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Coach, when you look at the best defensive teams, what's the balance between IQ, the smarts for the game, versus effort?
Well, Brian, it's both. The effort is a given. You're not going to get anything done in the game without effort. But to be a good defensive team, you have to be smart. You have to understand your opponents, their tendencies, both as a team and as individuals. And if you do that, you can cover up for a lot in terms of just raw athleticism.
So he gets them both. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pick by Aldama. Shot from the top of the key. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Black. DeRozan a screen. Tries it from the top of the key. Misses off the right iron. Los Angeles trails by 7. Outside Reeves. And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's foul number 2 for him.
Wow, he's going to have to watch himself now. It's a little early for that second foul.
Jamal Murray is checked in for Reeves. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here's Black, defended by Murray. DeRozan finds some space. Pass to Black. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gafford with a screen on Murray. To the middle. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Aldama outside. James outside. Pass to Gasol. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
Los Angeles shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
At the line for Los Angeles. Pau Gasol. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. George, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Pass to Adebayo. Back to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
The versatility of Adebayo is so impressive. There aren't many bigs that can handle the ball and pass at the level he does.
Now here's Murray. Still no points. For three, James. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Shooting a nice 57% rate from the field in the second quarter. For three, George. Another miss. He's 2 for 4. Los Angeles trails by 7. Jovic passes to Murray. Sinks the tray. Murray's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Well, you got to love that play. Murray gets to his spot, and the pass is right there.
To the left side wing. Here's Adebayo. That won't go. 3 for 6 in this one. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Gasol doesn't go that time. Good D by Adebayo. And he lobs it up and finished off by Adebayo.
Well, he can do that. Adebayo's an excellent athlete, even by NBA standards.
And we've got a timeout call by J.J. Redick. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
All right, fans, let's give some applause for your Los Angeles Dancers.
Now that we have a second, let's take a look at which teams cashed in on the fast break last year. Number 1, Los Angeles.
And last season, these teams really pushed the pace in transition. Once they had the ball, they looked to get up the floor quickly and capitalize.
Outside Murray. Takes a 3. Offensive rebound. Back to Gasol. Over Gafford. And that one's good. Gasol's got 6 points. Well, we got a close game here in Los Angeles. Here's Black, defended by Murray. Black passes to George. From outside the arc. James with the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's James on the wing. Back to Murray. Pass to Gasol. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Give him 8.
Well, for a guy with a scorer's mentality, Murray is almost surprisingly willing to pass the ball.
Coach, another guy that symbolizes the rise of Canadian basketball, Jamal Murray. What an impact he's making.
Yeah, Brian, I'd say even more than just making an impact. This Canadian guard can actually carry an offense on his own at times.
Now here's Murray. Gafford with the block. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Bryant's checked in. On defense, the visiting team. They lead by 4. Yep, that one's good.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Oh, it's almost scary watching Adebayo throw it down. Incredible natural power.
Pass to Gasol. James outside. Bryant against Payton. 6 on the shot clock. Bryant against Payton. Bryant, no good. Gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. Down low. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Pass to James. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. James has got his second bucket of the night.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
On the court is your White Star. Which Star section wants a t-shirt?
Filipowski, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Payton against Murray. Payton's shot is good. Payton's got 11 points.
And Adebayo's such an excellent passer as a center, finding the open man right there.
Bryant against Payton. Here's Bryant inside. And yep, it's good. Bryant's got 4 points in the quarter. Gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far in the second. Outside, Williams. Payton with a screen on James. Pass to George. Six to shoot. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Give him 8 points now.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Here's Murray. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 7 rebounds in the game.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
I love the way he went with the bounce pass there. Great awareness.
Lets it fly. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And he lobs it up top. It's stolen by James. Pass to Gasol. And here's Bryant outside. Adebayo grabs the board.
Well, he started out with 3 triples in the first quarter, but he hasn't been able to connect from distance here in the second.
To the inside. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
Pass to Murray. We've got 1:28 left in the first half of this one. Knocked loose. Oh, stolen by Payton. Thompson outside. Here's George. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Now, here is James. He's got 5. Here's Bryant. Soft touch off the glass. Bryant's got 24 points.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
Outside, Williams. Payton with a screen on James. Williams from long range. And the three-pointer goes. Williams has got his second bucket on the night.
And the vision is far past his years. Williams with great decision-making.
Gasol passes to Bryant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here.
It's hard to forget how much he struggled from the line during their last matchup.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good. Bryant. Some changes for Los Angeles. Hayes is checked in for Gasol. Williams comes in for James. And Reeves is subbed in for Murray. And both free throws good for Bryant.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Payton. And here's Valanciunas. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the teardrop. Payton, no good. And so that brings the first half to a close. Up 8. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Welcome. Well, their problems start on the backboard, and it's not just a few unlucky bounces. It's an activity, Shaq.
Which is something you can fix if you...
All right, now we've got... Thanks for joining us. Time...
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Kicking off the second half. Here's Will Hardy's 5. Paul George out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Jalen Williams. Then it's Daniel Gafford. And it's Payton in at the point guard position.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Outside, Williams. Williams, a screen on Bryant. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. George has got 14 points.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Pass to Jovic. Oh, there's the alley. And then Bryant with the dunk.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Now here's Williams. Now Adebayo. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Pass to Gasol. Got a piece of it.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Adebayo passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Bryant. Here's Gasol. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Stan, you've coached some great defensive anchors in your time. Who do you view as the best in the game today?
Well, Brian, you probably have to start with Rudy Gobert, but we've got guys like Brook Lopez, Jaren Jackson, Anthony Davis, and then we've got 2 young ones coming up that could be as good as we've seen in Wimby and Chet Holmgren.
Shooting incredibly well, 63%, and really making their shots count. Back to Payton. It's George with the drive. Pass to Adebayo. The three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Gasol's got rebound number 8 now. Jovic passes to Bryant. Can't hit from in close. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Outside Payton. Bryant against Adebayo. Here's Payton. The kick out to Williams. Shot clock at 6. Gafford the screen. This one for 3. Williams, that's good. Williams has got 11 points.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Now a look back at last year's top shooting teams in the NBA. Number 1, Los Angeles.
And the way both of these squads shot the ball last season was tremendous. Trusting in one another, following their offensive game plan, and executing with confidence.
Bryant against Payton. Outside, Williams. Here's Jovic. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
There's a guy who just stays active all the time. Bam Adebayo.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Well, it's not easy being a 6'9" center in the NBA, but Bam holds his own fine with most of the 7-footers out there.
And both free throws good for Adebayo.
And what makes Bam special is his versatility, offensively and defensively. He can do a lot more out there for you than most other guys.
Now here's Williams, and they call an illegal screen here. On Friday, they'll be matching up with Drew Holiday, and on Sunday.
And looking at the Ballers matchup, it's the second game of the back-to-back, so you know there'll be some heavy legs out there. Playing that much basketball in that short amount of time really takes its toll on your body.
Green's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Outside, Williams. Right side, Green. George outside. Gafford with a screen on Williams. George passes to Gafford. Williams grabs the board.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
For 3, George. It's hauled in by Kobe. Los Angeles trails by 10. From 18 feet away. Good as the jump shot falls. Bryant's got 30.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Now here's Payton. 11 points in the game. Back to Green. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Murray passes to Williams. Here's Jovic. Gasol, a screen on Green. Jovic. No good on the triple.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Williams passes to Gafford. And here's Payton. Green with a screen on Bryant. Here's Payton. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Now here's Bryant. The rebound by Payton. Pass to Williams. Over Murray. Tries again. And finished off by Gafford as he lays it in. Gafford's got 10.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Bryant, the pass to Gasol. Williams on the wing. Gasol, a screen on George. Williams from long range. Pure from three-point range. Williams has got his second basket of the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie. Williams' shot is good.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Novic's shot is off.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Williams' shot is good. 15 points in the game.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Filipowski, he's checked in for Williams. Here's Black. Back to Butler. Green against Hayes. 5 on the clock. And it's DeRozan missing.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
Pass to James. Hayes against Green. Hayes, the pass to Reeves. That shot missing. Oh, some solid D from DeRozan. Shooting about 47% in the third. DeRozan gets it to go through the contact.
And DeRozan, just so crafty on those moves, slips right through the contact for the finish.
Grant, when you look at Draymond Green's career, you think he's going to the Hall of Fame?
You know, B.A., I believe so. He's won multiple titles, and we know how impactful he has been as a defender and distributor especially. I think we'll see him in Springfield one day.
Here's Black, pass to DeRozan. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
Well, DeRozan is so experienced, and he knows how to get that contact near the rim and get to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good, and we all know about Stan the analyst and Stan the coach, but when you played in college, what was your game like, Stan?
Hey, Brian, I had the game that would get you beat as a coach. I will say my greatest strength was this. I was never once accused of overpassing.
The black hole. That is Stan Van Gundy. DeRozan hits them both. DeMar DeRozan, an impressive scorer who takes relatively few three-point shots, Greg.
Yeah, the arc is not his primary focus. He'd rather pick you apart in the mid-range, but he does it so consistently that the points pile up quick.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Butler. Off the inbound. That one's good from James on the assist by Filipowski. James has got 5 points now in the quarter. Gone 50% from the field in the third quarter. 8 of 16. Puts one up from 19. And it's DeRozan missing.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Aldama, no good. Shooting 47% during this third quarter. Inside, here's Valanciunas. The rebound by Filipowski. Los Angeles trails by 12. Outside Reeves. Pass to James. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Hayes against Butler. Over Hayes. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
And for Los Angeles, they're shooting 39% from the field in the third. Here's Filipowski. Rejected by Valanciunas.
Valanciunas just being a bully on defense there. Great job positioning himself to get that block.
Great recognition. Understanding that that one is all him.
Yeah, beating everyone up the floor and finishes off the break.
Now here's Reeves. Still without a bucket. Over Butler. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Green against Reeves. Green, the pass to Black. Now here's Butler. Pass to Green. Aldama grabs the board. Los Angeles trails by 16.
Hey, yo, right here. Hey, hands up.
1:07 left in the third. Picked by Aldama. Clock at 6. For 3, James. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds in the game.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone. Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
46 seconds left in the third quarter here. Here's James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And Los Angeles making a change here. Williams is checked in. That free throw good from James. There's 39 seconds left in the third. Williams against DeRozan.
DeRozan drawing a lot of attention there.
And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night.
Shooting for the away team. DeMar DeRozan, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good.
Well, I like that DeRozan's one of those guys who can take over a game by himself or be the orchestrator. He adapts to whatever the defense is showing him.
Austin Reeves is checked in for Los Angeles. And he's good on the second.
What impresses me most about DeRozan is his footwork, especially when he's operating around the mid-range.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Aldama outside. Pass to Williams. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Butler.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 16. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Kobe Bryant is out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's Williams, and it's Jovic in at power forward. Now here's Adebayo. Rebounded by Jovic. Los Angeles trails by 16. Williams passes to Jovic. Reeves with a screen on Adebayo. Here's Jovic, hounded by Adebayo. Goes up on the wing, count the basket. Bryant's got 32 points in the game. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Williams passes to Payton. Gets the three to fall.
He is such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
Pass to Reeves. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Gafford. And they're running. And Payton, here we go. Williams from long range. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of those.
Bryant, no good. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Going inside. And the shot goes down.
Gary Payton.
Payton's got 5 points in the quarter.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Bryant, the pass to Jovic. Now Bryant, guarded by Payton. And here's Reeves outside. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Oh, it's stolen by Butler.
Los Angeles foul. Pau Gasol. First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for the away team. Daniel Gafford taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one. Well, Stan, you've coached some lockdown defenses. With the way the game is officiated these days, is it getting too hard to defend?
Well, it's certainly frustrating. You've heard defenders saying everything is a foul. We might need to redefine incidental contact.
Jamal Murray is checked in for Reeves. So he comes up empty, missing both. For Los Angeles, they've gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts of the fourth. Right side, Williams. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Team foul. At the line for the away team, Jalen Williams. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Bryant outside. More and more, we're seeing international players come into the league who are NBA ready, Grant.
It really is a sight to see, BA. And some of those guys start playing pro ball when they're 16 or 17 years old. It toughens you up real quick playing against older competition at that age.
Adebayo, no good. Los Angeles shooting an average of 43% for the floor. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles.
Well, 3 triples in the first half, but he seems to have gone cold from distance since the break.
Ooh, nice move as he stepped back and cast it up.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Murray finds Gasol. Williams with it. To end the run. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And even though it wasn't a great screen, he found a way to create some space.
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
1 shot.
Shooting 1.
And Williams no good on that one. And Grant, with the 65 games rule for player awards, it did seem there was a real reduction in load management.
Yeah, BA, and I liked it. The stars played more early on, but we also saw a lot of them get banged up by the playoffs. So it seems there's still a balance to be struck.
Here's Wolf. Well, Grant, it appears the league expansion is around the corner. Any concerns about spreading the talent too thin?
Not really, BA. I mean, the global pool of players competing for an NBA roster spot has never been deeper. So there's plenty of talent to go around.
Now here's Payton. Pass to Harris. Screen by Marjanovic. Shot from the wing. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Harris has got his first 2 points of the night.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
It's hauled in by Wolf. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. The shot by James, no good. Got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Here's Payton. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. Payton's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Here's Russell. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Gone 6 for 11 here in the fourth quarter. Now here's Dunn, guarded by Russell. Outside Payton. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Pass to Wolf. On the take. Uses the glass on the layup.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. Payton against Russell. Payton passes to Thompson. The three-pointer off the mark.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Here's Wolf. It's hauled in by Marjanovic. Shooting 55% for the game so far. From 8 feet away. The shot by Dunn, no good. Los Angeles shooting an average of 43% for the floor. Williams' shot is good.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
Payton up top, guarded by Russell. Some solid defense from Russell. Los Angeles trails by 21. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Here's Dunn. Harris outside. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Dunn. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Wolf. Los Angeles shooting about 43% since the fourth quarter began. Russell deciding where to go with it. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
D'Angelo Russell.
Shooting one.
And the free throw, no good.
And there is an undeniable swagger to Russell's game. He plays with a ton of confidence and knows what he can do out there.
Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 13-4 run. Here's Jovic, hounded by Adebayo. Gasol. Another shot. Williams grabs the board. Shooting the ball at only 35% here in the fourth quarter. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. You think of guys who play greater than their stats. Butler has got to be on that list, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, the competitive nature of Jimmy Butler is the stuff of legends. Sure, sometimes it can make it tough in certain locker rooms, but coaches love his passion for winning.
Feels like a guy that's built for the playoffs.
Absolutely.
That's good from Butler. One of the biggest challenges for coaches these days, Stan, is roster turnover. How do you deal with the player movement?
Well, look, Brian, it's to be expected, first of all. And second of all, you just, every year starts new. You start from square one every year, and you build it. And if you make an in-season deal, you start over again from square one and build it up.
Murray passes to Gasol. Back to Murray. Gafford with the block. Outside, Williams. Gafford with a screen on Bryant. 13 feet out. They get it back. Williams finds Payton. And here's Gafford, outside Butler. Second chance effort, and he takes it up and lays it in. Butler's got 9 points now in the second half.
Yeah, you have to give him a lot of credit here. He's turned things around after a disappointing first half.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Present our New Balance Player of the Game, Bam Adebayo.
I love how well he communicates with his guys. And also, he's just been sending laser passes straight to his open shooters. I mean, he is working so hard to ensure that they make the most of every possession.
You know, some guys aren't the same player on the road. Not this guy. He loves sticking it to an opposing crowd, and it only adds fuel to his fire. Jovic passes to Williams. Here's Gasol. He's guarded by Gafford. Fades away, and that's good. Off the glass that time. Now Payton. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Payton. Now here's Adebayo. He's covered closely. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
And the NBA has made a significant investment in the G League over the years. Grant, you can really see the impact it's had.
Yeah, BA, and it's grown into a real minor league for the NBA.
break.
The NBA needed something like that for a long time, and it's helped the product.
Free throw's good, Adebayo. And both free throws good for Adebayo. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting around 42% as we continue play in the fourth quarter.
2 minutes.
Pass to Gasol. Throws it up high. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Payton passes to Adebayo. Butler taking his time here. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
And for Los Angeles, they're shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. To the wing, right side. Gasol against Gafford. Fade away. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
Now here's DeRozan. Pass to Gafford. 6 to shoot. Butler on the wing. Nice move. Nice jump shot.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Here's Reeves. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Gafford the screen. To the paint. And the dunk by Gafford.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Here's Filipowski. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
And here's Butler. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And now we have Allie LaForce standing with the player of the game. Allie, take it away.
Well, I'm here with Bam Adebayo. Bam, your energy was felt tonight. How do you dig deep to give your team that boost?
Just sacrificing, just going out there, laying it on the line for my teammates, and just going out there and just, playing hard. That's what I do, and, it got contagious.
The hardest part is bringing that every game. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And we present the player of the game, Bam Adebayo.
tonight.
A 78% foul shooter a season ago. Pretty steady when he's at the line.
Looking at who's out there now for Long Beach. Buffs jacked in, and Keldon Johnson subbed in for Maxey. Vucevic, at demand, just 5 to shoot. Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. Long Beach with the rebound.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
Fires the three, drills the three-pointer. Hardy's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Pass to Vucevic. Now here's McCollum. They need this. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. McCollum's got the game tied up here for Colorado Springs. For Long Beach, they've gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Johnson with a screen on McCollum. Here's Hardy. And Long Beach hits again from deep.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
McCollum outside. Fires from deep. A rebound by Washington. Long Beach leading by 3. And GA, what you have to admire about C.J. McCollum is he is the consummate pro.
Yeah, at this stage of his career, he's the adult in the room, and he's grown into a connector on the floor while still being that professional scorer.
Oh, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Pass to Vucevic. It's hauled in by Huff. For Long Beach, they've gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter, well above the 50% mark from the field. Over in the corner, Reddish. And it's off from three-point range. It's stolen by Reddish. Inside, here's Hardy. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Going inside. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington. Hardy passes to Reddish. And yes, it's good. Reddish has got the lead up to 7 now for Long Beach. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Long Beach.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
The tally on the offensive rebounds right now has been really impressive. They've just been in the right spot at the right time and getting those putbacks.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Checked in. Christie subbed in for Reddish. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. You take a look at Colorado Springs. Right now they're in 7th in the conference, looking to build on their record.
And right now for Colorado Springs, they haven't packed any big surprises into the early part of this season. They're right in the middle of the NBA's pecking order.
And based on their early returns, it's really hard to see that position changing very much in one direction or another. I see them as a team that's right there in the middle of the pack, but not one that's ready to make any leap this year.
And Vucevic kicks to McCollum. Shoots over Hardy. It's good, and the Long Beach lead is cut down to 6 in the bucket from McCollum.
He is a lethal all-around scorer. You have to love the versatility of McCollum's offensive game.
Body the pass to Johnson. Rebounded by Colorado Springs.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Misses the layup. Long Beach on offense. They're on an 18-7 run. Launches a three. Roddy, no good.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long. It feels like the other four guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
A baseline J. That's a miss. It's miss number 2 in shots from the floor. And he uses the glass on the layup. 7 points in the game.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
There's the pick. Hardy passes to Roddy on the wing. Johnson. Now here's Hardy. Defense right on him. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Nailed from three-point land.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
McCollum feeling it out a bit. Pass to Vucevic. Over Washington. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch there. He knew the time, he executed.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Long Beach on top, up 3. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Steph, what do you think of your defense in the first half?
We're a step late, I think. And, they made tough shots. We can't take away from that. But for the most part, we have to find a way to guard that line if they're knocking down shots to keep them out the game.
We'll see where the adjustments take you. Thanks, Steph. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll. And measuring up the shot.
They've been getting to the line a lot. I mean, fearless at the offensive end. You like guys who are willing to throw their bodies around and make things happen, Shaq.
Not just willing, they like that style of play.
And guys, let's take a moment to recognize the top performer for each squad thus far.
These two guys, we thought they'd bring it tonight. It has been brought, playing with no fear.
Can't forget about your teammates, though. Got to keep them involved, too.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
We've got Alperon Şengün. Powell is out there with Maxey, and it's Chandler, and it's Wagner in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Jamal Mosley. Chandler with the screen on Hunter. There's Wagner with the 3. Rebounded by Colorado Springs. Stewart's got 4 rebounds in this game. Puts it up from 15. It's good, and the Long Beach lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Stephen Curry.
Steph Curry is a brilliant offensive basketball player. The D backs up, and he just shoots that one off the dribble.
Here's Maxey, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Shaq. This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team, shown that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time.
And the first one at the line is good. Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
Maxey hits them both.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Stewart. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Pass to Maxey. Back to Powell. Long Beach moving that ball around. Chandler with a screen for Wagner. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Colorado Springs. And Shaq with the slam.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays? Shaq on attack.
Curry against Maxey. To the middle. Here's Wagner. And that one is off. Hunter with some nice defense.
You talk about things at halftime, and then you come out and you go 0 for 3. I'm sure that wasn't up on the board.
Stewart kicks to Curry. Stewart with the screen on Maxey. It's Curry outside. That one does not go. It puts him at 5 for 9 from the field. For Long Beach, they've gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Here's Maxey. And Shaq pulls it down. Shaq's got 8 rebounds in this game.
Might be time for the coaching staff to bust out a play for him to get going. 0 for 4 to start the half.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Şengün with the screen for Maxey. Now left to the wing. Lets it go from deep. And again, the miss by Long Beach.
Ouch. 5 shots without a make. That's a really ragged start coming out of halftime.
Hunter kicks to Curry. Pass to O'Neal. And here is Bain. Stewart in the corner. On its way from Curry for 2. And Colorado Springs missing again. Powell, the pass to Maxey. And again, the miss by Long Beach.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Pass to O'Neal. Now, here's Bain. He's covered by Maxey. Curry with it. Launches it. It's rebounded by Şengün.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Maxey kicks to Şengün. Chandler with the ball. Guarded by O'Neal. Şengün with the screen for Chandler. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Hunter. Goes to the reverse layup and taps it in. Hunter's got 10 points in the game.
Every basket from this kind of range is going to help Hunter's perimeter game. Doesn't worry about the defense.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
look at the numbers for Hunter. He's averaging 10 points a game, 3 rebounds, and 3 assists. And very few players in the league can go out and produce like he has. Just a great stretch for him.
He keeps playing like this, and you know in arenas, especially at home, when a star player is playing this well, those MVP chants come raining down.
Colorado Springs on D. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. To end the cold streak, no good off the back of the rim.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Stewart with the screen on Maxey. Curry on the drive. Powell with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Powell's got it. Buries it down low. Powell's got his first bucket in this one.
And Norman Powell has a lot of strength, and that time he played to it.
Pass to Shaq. Bain against Powell. And Shaq with the slam.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Long Beach trails by 4. Here's Maxey. Kicks it out to Wagner. Good on the three-point shot. Wagner's got 11.
And every year it seems Wagner gains more confidence, and it's starting to show on shots like that.
Here's Stewart. They set the pick. From past the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. 6 points for him.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
Maxey against Curry. Here's Wagner. Good.
Good job executing inside. Wagner in total control down there.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Colorado Springs. The lead is 2. O'Neal sets the screen for Curry. Chandler with the rebound. Chandler's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Maxey. Here's Chandler, defended by Shaq. Şengün with a screen on Curry. Maxey passes to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting tonight.
Hunter, no good. Long Beach shooting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. Şengün with the screen for Maxey. Pass to Chandler, to the inside. And Şengün gets it to go on the assist by Chandler.
Let the big fella eat. Şengün just doing his thing down low.
Timeout called here. Colorado Springs decides to talk it over. For Long Beach, P.J. Washington, he's checked in for Chandler. Johnson comes in for Wagner. Christie subbed in for Powell. For Colorado Springs, they've gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And a chance now to look at the schedule for Long Beach. On Friday, they'll be facing Kyrie Irving. Then on Tuesday, they'll face off against Paul George.
And if I'm this team, I'm looking at this as a barometer to see how we stack up against some of the top teams in the league. They'll have to be at their best, but if they come out of this with some success, I think it'll build momentum for the rest of the run.
The free throw drops for Vucevic.
And one of the most underrated bigs in the NBA. Vucevic quietly dominates on a consistent basis.
And both free throws good for Vucevic.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Pass to Washington. Knocks down the 3-ball. Washington's got his second bucket of the night.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Stewart, a screen from McCollum. Off target from three-point range.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Maxey passes to Washington. Lays it up off the glass. Washington's got 8 points.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Vucevic, a screen on Maxey. And here's McCollum for 3. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not so unlucky 13 shots. For Long Beach, they've gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the third quarter. If we're going to talk about the craftiest players, Brent, in the NBA, where would you rank C.J. McCollum?
CJ is one of my favorite guards in the league to watch. This guy is not overpowering physically, Kevin, but his efficiency and the way that he is so smooth on getting to his scoring zones is something that I don't think we appreciate enough.
And the basket by McCollum.
Just always appreciate the way that C.J. McCollum is such a natural scorer.
Maxey with it, now defended by McCollum.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to go on Keldon Johnson.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Markelle Fultz has checked in for Maxey. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Long Beach shooting 49% on the game. They'll take that. And here's Fultz. No scoring in this one. Here's Christie. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And here we can check out the story for Shaquille O'Neal.
And guys, I think the grind of the season is catching up with him a little bit. It comes across in his rebounding numbers. Over the past 5 games, they've taken a tumble. He seems to be wearing down a bit. Maybe tonight, though, he can get his legs back under him.
The first one falls. Long Beach making a switch here. Lottie's checked in. And Christie drops them both.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Pass to Stewart. McCollum outside. Stewart, a screen for McCollum. A miss that time, would have put him up.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
And Colorado Springs shooting an efficient 53% from the field. Jones kicks to Stewart. Vucevic with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Vucevic with the bucket. Vucevic has got 10 points in the game.
Not often you see a big like Vucevic pull off that kind of move.
McCollum against Fultz. Pass to Johnson. Here's Christie. 5 to shoot. Down low. Here's Roddy. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
And while we've got a chance, let's check out the stats for Alperen Şengün. Averaging about 11 points, 10 rebounds, and 3 assists. And he's been a rock in the middle for them over that stretch of games. Dominating the glass is his trademark.
I feel like those rebounds are wearing down and eroding the opponent. His effort right now, physically and mentally, has been good.
First free throw is good. And Colorado Springs making a change here. Hunter's checked in. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so it's Fultz who brings up the ball for Long Beach. Pass to Roddy. We've got 1:18 left to play here in the third.
Even without the explosive athleticism, Şengün still able to play above the rim.
McCollum against Fultz. For the lead. Long Beach with the rebound. Lets a floater go. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Long Beach.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the three ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Check the screen on Christie. Bain for three. Bangs home the trifecta. Bain's got 7 points.
And he just lights it up from downtown. Bain, so dangerous from out there.
Johnson outside. Here's Roddy. That one falls coming off Johnson's feet. And Long Beach leads by 5.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Bain, no good. Long Beach shooting an outstanding 55% from the field since the half. You know, their execution has been on point. Here's Johnson. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
Yeah, hard to stop it there if you're the big man. That's just too good a shot and great concentration.
And Johnson, no good on that one. 1 second left. No good on that one. And so it's Long Beach heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Colorado Springs trails by 7. Setting the floor for Colorado Springs. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then it's Curry. Then there's Desmond Bain. And it's Hunter in at the 3 slot. It's good.
And the big guy is doing big things offensively. O'Neal knows his team counts on him to rack up points.
Pass to Johnson. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And he gets it back. Long Beach moving that ball around. Just 5 on the clock. Johnson, that's for 2. Rebounded by Colorado Springs. Stewart's got 8 rebounds in this game. Hunter on the wing. Curry setting the pick for Hunter. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Colorado Springs needs to get off a shot. Here's Curry. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. Chandler's got his 6th rebound on the night. Maxey in the corner. Rebounded by Colorado Springs. Hunter's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. O'Neal sets the screen for Curry. Pass to Stewart. In the corner, it's Hunter. Outside Curry. Lets it go with a 3. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss. It's stolen by Curry. And Colorado Springs pushing it up now. Steph Curry, what a finish!
Well, right now, Steph is just toying with the defense, and it feels like he is the puppeteer in this basketball game.
Bain against Christie. Outside, Maxey. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
I'll tell you what, they're really fortunate there. Those long bomb passes usually spell disaster, but they get away with one there.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Stewart passes to Bain. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Chandler, and the dunk by Chandler.
Yeah, Chandler doesn't have a long way to go, but he gets up for that one.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for Colorado Springs. Pass to Stewart. Back to Curry. It's up a 3. Long Beach with the rebound.
Well, if he wants to make the defense work, he's got to start knocking down the threes. Only one so far in this game for him, and none since halftime.
Chandler against O'Neal. Chandler kicks the foul. Like at 6. Now, Wagner, good on the shot. Now it's a 7-point Long Beach lead.
Yeah, Wagner in attack mode there.
Pass to Stewart. Hunter with a screen on Washington. Washington against Stewart. O'Neal sets the screen for Stewart. Buries it from 3-point range.
How about Stewart stretching out the defense, and not something we see from him a ton of times.
Long Beach leading by 4. Powell with the bounce pass. Chandler with the screen on Curry. Chandler, great positioning on the putback.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
Outside, Bain. Back to Curry. Curry gets it to go inside.
Not just from deep. Steph Curry, one of the best guard finishers around the rim.
Pass to Washington. Back to Maxey. A fader. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Chandler, no good. Colorado Springs trails by 4. Now, here's Hunter. Outside Curry. Curry through traffic. Count it! Oh!
Well, Steph has been in so many big moments that seeing the poise and control right there, not a surprise.
Maxey passes to Wagner. A three-pointer, no good. For Colorado Springs, they've gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Long Beach shooting in this fourth quarter pretty dire at 27%. Looking to get it going, and it's laid in by Maxey. And Long Beach leads by 2.
And the fourth quarter just has not been kind. Only one bucket in 5 attempts.
Timeout called here. Colorado Springs decides to talk it over. And DeAndre Hunter is a plug-and-play type of wing. Brent, he can fit in anywhere.
Yeah, really good at spacing the floor, getting better at creating for himself, Kevin. And defensively, he's a solid on-ball defender that can switch up to multiple positions. Who in the league isn't looking for a talent like that?
Checked in for Long Beach. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, guys. Well, Colorado Springs' head coach had some advice for his team during the break. He told his players, I need you to play smarter out there. You're in a rush right now, and that's why we're behind. Slow things down. Run our plays. We'll see if that tempo shifts at all. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Curry finds Stewart. Back to Hunter to take the lead. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 3rd assist on the night.
First 3 of the half, 2nd of the game. Can he heat up?
Outside, Maxey. It's hauled in by Stewart. Stewart's got 11 rebounds in the game. Curry on the wing. Wide open. And another basket for Colorado Springs.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
Back to Maxey. Chandler against Shaquille O'Neal. And finished off by Wagner.
An explosive performance by Wagner tonight, showing just how dangerous he is when he's at his best.
Pass to Hunter. Bain kicks to Stewart. No good from outside. Long Beach shooting a pedestrian 36% in the fourth quarter. The offense not doing their best work of late. Now Powell, guarded by Bain. A three-pointer off the mark. And it's Colorado Springs ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Pass to Stewart. Curry outside. Long Beach with the rebound.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
A glance around the floor pays off, and Wagner spots the open man.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Colorado Springs. They trail by 1. Stewart, a screen for Bain. A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, you can see and maybe feel right now him getting into the comfort zone out there after dropping the second three of the half.
Maxey passes to Pop. Now Şengün. Rebounded by Colorado Springs. O'Neal's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Here's Bain. Back to Curry. Tries again. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Maxey.
Curry does a great job of selling that up fake, and he forces the D to react, and they make the mistake.
And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Colorado Springs.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
And another difference maker that we could point to tonight has been second chance points. They've been in there, they've had active hands, they've been in great position, and they've been smart attacking the offensive glass.
And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
Christie's checked in for Norman Powell. He's off on the second. With so many years in the NBA, you would think Curry would slow down, wouldn't you, Brent? But he remains at the very top of his game.
I think the best part about what we're seeing with Steph right now, Kevin, is his competitive will. You get to this age and you get to this stage after accomplishing all the things that Steph has done, and it's still not enough. So let's keep enjoying him while we can. Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Christie the pass to Şengün. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Highly skilled and intuitive. Şengün is a handful. This is where some people compare him to a Jokic.
Şengün taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
Competitive, selfless, and a high basketball IQ. Şengün with the traits every coach loves.
Powell, he's checked in for Long Beach. And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Checked in for Powell. And he makes both free throws. And so Curry will bring it up for Colorado Springs. Pass to Stewart. Back to Curry. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Wagner outside. To the middle. Chandler, no good. And Colorado Springs shooting 53% from the floor. They're locked in. Curry gets it, keeps his balance, and finishes the play.
And I just love the calm confidence that Steph has in these kind of moments. Give the ball to him, he'll do it to you every time.
Here's Maxey. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Shaq.
Clearly a foul.
At the line for 2, Tyrese Maxey.
Drops the first one, and that brings them within 2 here. Maxey hits them both.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Curry against Maxey. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Steph with a great job there of finding the seam and just attacking the paint, trying to get as deep as possible. And he gets a little bit physical with him, but will pay off in free throws.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2.
Tell me the last time you watched Steph Curry on an NBA floor not have a smile on his face. I mean, always playing with that infectious joy.
Long Beach making a switch here. Bodies checked in. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
Well, crucial moment there at the free throw line, and he never flinched.
Curry against Maxey. Pass to Roddy. It's good from long range.
Oh, clever pass there from Maxey. So good at finding his teammates.
And Colorado Springs shooting and hitting almost everything here in the fourth, up around 58% from the field. Here's Curry, and Colorado Springs missing again.
He has to make those shots, guys. If not, a lot of pressure is shifted to the perimeter shooters to hit everything.
Here's Maxey. It's hauled in by Stewart. So it's Colorado Springs now. Right side Curry. There's 49 seconds left to play in the final quarter. O'Neal finds Payne. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hunter the screen. Payne, no good. Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way. The nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Timeout called here. Colorado Springs decides to talk it over. 30 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Curry.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots.
And you love it when the heart of your team injects that kind of play. That was huge from Stewart.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Seconds left in the game. Maxey against Curry. Maxey with it. It falls!
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Timeout called here. Colorado Springs decides to talk it over. What do you think we're going to see here?
And the only chance here is a lob at the front of the rim, a tip in to tie the game. There's not enough time to get a catch and shoot.
And so it's Long Beach with the W. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight
perfect from the field.
Pass to Gasol. Here's Jovic. Give him 8 points now. There's a screen. Murray from outside. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
Outside Edwards. Here's Bosch. No points so far. Back to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Shot on the wing. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Gasol's got 6 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Murray, guarded by Garland. Inside. Here's Gasol. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. And now it's a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
Inside, Gasol is deadly. I mean, his height means finding a shot this close, not too much work at all for him.
Edwards against Bryant. Right side, Edwards. That shot is off. Excellent D there from Bryant. Los Angeles leading by 5. And he's going for the oop here. It's stolen by Garland. Here's Brooks. And he drains the quick shot. Brooks has got 5.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow. Yeah, it looks like they've gained a little bit of confidence as the lid has come off the hoop.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. This pause, a check on the stats to show you which teams led the league in assists last year. Los Angeles, second.
And if you have to ask, what's the name of the game? Well, it's all about ball movement for them. They love to share the rock. And we all know that assists are a great indicator of how well the team is executing.
Pass to Williams. Out to the wing. Gasol inside. Williams defending. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And the elite bigs today can score posting and facing up Clark. Can all those options make it hard to decide which way to attack?
Well, I agree with you there. And I think it's a good problem to have, quite honestly, B.A. I mean, that's also, I think, where coaching and analytics comes into play. Trying to keep track of what approach is going to work best for you.
First one falls for him.
You know, you watch Pau Gasol, and he's got unbelievable length and really outstanding skill and the desire to be great.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Garland with the ball. Last game, 26 points for him. Pass to Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Launches a 3. Williams grabs the board. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Edwards. Edwards on the attack in transition.
Yeah, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
And here's Bryant. Last game, he had 34 points. Williams grabs the board. Williams against Edwards. Here's Bosch. No problem on the jumper in close. Now just a 1-point Los Angeles lead.
Just going to work on the interior. Bosch is all about taking these high percentage shots.
Murray against Garland. Williams misses. Setting up at the half court where they've been somewhat ineffective.
And that's in part because this defense has been so solid.
Pass to Bosch. Brooks outside. Here's Edwards. Williams defending. Williams against Edwards. Can't hit the short-range fadeaway. Now Los Angeles with it. Outside Murray.
Get there.
And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his third foul of the game.
Already he's looking at his third foul. I think the coach will probably look to sit him down until the third quarter.
Some changes for Los Angeles. Filipowski, he's checked in for Jovic, and Austin Reeves is subbed in for Williams. Murray against Garland. Murray inside. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
When Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Man, was there a guy more fit to run that 2023 team than Murray?
I don't think so, Brian. Think about what Murray did. After coming off an ACL injury, he leads them to the finals, along with Jokic and the rest of his teammates, and he went off in every playoff series. Tough shots, clutch shots, timely shots. Incredible stuff by Jamal Murray.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
First one falls. Some changes for Los Angeles. Hayes is checked in for Gasol. Aldama comes in for Bryant. And James is subbed in for Jamal Murray. And that's good as he hits both shots. Well, Los Angeles shooting just 42% so far in the game. James passes to Aldama. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Santi Aldama. One shot.
One shot.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I love to see this kind of efficiency.
Yeah, you have to make teams pay for fouling you. That's why they call them free. And they've done exactly that, made them pay.
It's rebounded by Los Angeles. This game against Vancouver is the first time they've met this year.
Last year, they made easy work of this club, sweeping the 2-game season series.
They may have wished for more games against them, a definite disparity in talent. We'll see if they take advantage again tonight.
From deep, Reeves. The shot no good.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Poole left side. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Okay, Jordan Poole. Getting up there and slamming it down.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Pass to James. And the layup falls. James has got 5 points.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
James against Poole. Down low. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. He has 6.
Yeah, nice ball movement from Poole. Just setting up someone else out there.
Pass to Filipowski. Tipped. Here's Wells. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first half. He nails it, and we're tied.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
And for Los Angeles, they're shooting just 42% so far in the game. Pass to James. Hayes with a screen to the inside. And finished off by Hayes.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
To the middle. Kicks it out to Isaac. Fires for 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Isaac's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
To the paint. Poole, right side. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Defensively, they weren't up to the task. Didn't play as a cohesive unit, and it really hurt them.
And, you know, that's all about effort, and I'm sure their coach let them have it for the lack thereof. You know, the second period's been much more kind to him than the first. I mean, let's see if he can keep it going and maintain this.
Poole against James. And there's the screen. Launches it. The shot won't fall. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Los Angeles. They lead by a bucket. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Hey everybody, always a fascinating story. Our first order of business. Let's catch you up on some trades around the league.
Well, this trade energizes the organization and the fan base. SGA's skills are obvious, but on top of that, he's high character and high IQ.
And you know what else you can add to that? Relentless work ethic, and his teammates feed off it.
Getting points from that second unit was clutch. Depth protects you against injury, but it can also win a game for you.
Yeah, and those starters are going to have the fresh legs for the second half.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
We've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
Vancouver shooting at about 44% so far. Jamal Murray out there with Kobe Bryant. Then it's Williams, and it's Jovic in at the 4-man position. Garland and Gasol with the block. And for Vancouver, they've got Dylan Brooks. Darius Garland is out there with Edwards. Then there's Mark Williams, and it's Bosch in at the 4 spot. Pass to Garland. Williams against Brooks to the inside. Here's Edwards. Rebounded by Jovic. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting an average of 43% from the floor. And he lobs it up to the rim. And then Bryant with the dunk.
One of the league's high flyers, Kobe, with a catch and flush.
Garland against Murray. Outside Edwards. Pass to Bosch. And Gasol with the block.
Fantastic defense from Gasol there. Used his reach to get the block. Starting slow in this half, 0 for 3 so far.
For Vancouver, they've gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Garland, the pass to Williams. Back to Garland. From behind the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Garland's got 6.
And that's got to be a relief. Finally getting something to go here in the second half.
Pass to Gasol. Down low. Here's Murray. That one's good for 2. 9 points in the game.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Huskies. It's a 3-point game. That's game 3 of 5 on their current trip away from home. For the tie, here's Bosch. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Look, when you're defending Bosch, I think you got to get your body into him and on him. Box him out on the misses or he'll do what he just did there.
Williams against Edwards. Williams misses.
You know, even though they have the lead, you can tell he's frustrated with himself that he's not doing more.
Back to Brooks. Williams, a screen on Williams. Here's Brooks. And Williams punches it home.
Good on Brooks for making that extra pass. That was the smart play.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Taking a look back at last season, the team leaders in rebounding.
Their effort on the boards was a point of pride for them. They play a physical style, and it served them well.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Outside Murray, pass to Williams. Here's Jovic. 3-pointer. Target from range. Jovic has got 11 points.
And that is textbook perfect, the bounce pass. Exactly how you want to throw it.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 24. Four on the clock. Outside Garland. Let's go with a 3. Counted from distance. Garland's got 6 here in the quarter.
Right now, the defense needs to do a better job of closing out on this guy. He's heating up from outside.
And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
It's Edwards on the wing, covered by Bryant. Bryant against Edwards. Shoots over Bryant. The bank shot, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Williams against Brooks. Williams passes to Bryant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Bryant's got his second bucket on the night.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Brushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
Williams passes to Garland. Outside Edwards. Oh, Edwards bringing the heat. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
Gasol against Williams. Back to Bryant. Good work defensively by Brooks. For Vancouver, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Garland against Williams. Bosch, the pass to Edwards. A shot from the mid-range. Jump shot is good. Now it's a 3-point Vancouver lead.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
And we've got a timeout call by J.J. Redick. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Jovic passes to Williams. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
The free throw drops for Williams. Vancouver making a switch here. Poole's checked in. And so he makes both from the line. For Vancouver, they've gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Pass to Bosch. Bryant against Poole. On the wing, Brooks. 5 points in the game. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Brooks has got 7. Los Angeles trails by 3. Murray passes to Gasol. Bryant finds Murray. Gasol, a screen on Poole. Inside. Cuts off the pass. Here's Bosch. Checked by Gasol. Garland for 3. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Jovic passes to Murray. Pass to Jovic. 6 on the shot clock. The kick out to Williams. That one's good. This game is all even. Williams has got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Poole outside. Now Garland. It's Edwards on the wing. Over Williams. Edwards, no good.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
For the lead. And Murray with the lay-in. He's got 11.
We've seen Murray raise his game. Part of it is an increase in toughness, the ability to score when it's not simple.
Bosch, the pass to Brooks. To the middle. And Bosch gets it to go. Bosch has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Both teams deciding to change it up. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 17 points was their biggest margin. Vancouver with a rebound. Isaac's got 4 rebounds now. All right, Grant, what do you think about Jordan Poole's nickname, the Pool Party?
Oh, it's very apt, right? Because when he's on, everyone is having a good time. But it also speaks to his relaxed attitude. He's out there to shoot and have fun while doing it.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Poole.
Yeah, you have to admire the confidence that Poole plays with. He wouldn't be where he is without it.
Both good from the line that time.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Pass to Hayes. Here's Aldama. Three-pointer off the mark. For Vancouver, they've gone 50% from the field in the third quarter, 8 of 16. Out to the right wing. Isaac for three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
James against Poole. And here's a look at what's coming up for Vancouver. On Friday, they'll be matching up against Steven Adams. And then on Sunday,
one way you could look at this difficult stretch against some of the best in the league, it's a tremendous chance to prove to the league just how good your team is. It could provide a huge statement.
That free throw, good from James. Brooks, he's checked in for Isaac. So he picks up just one from the line that time. Vancouver shooting about 47% in the third. Poole against James. Poole left side. Over James. No good off the back of the rim.
Yeah, I tell you what, for him, this has been a game to forget. But somehow they still find themselves with the lead.
Reeves against Poole. Now Reeves. Over Poole. Shot is good by Reeves. Reeves has got 6. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
And there's a pick. Poole from long range. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Filipowski's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Aldama, the pass to Filipowski. Deflected! Poole outside. Over James. Cashes in the 12-footer. 10 points for him.
Using the mid-range, it's Jordan Poole.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 7 of 15 shots to hit in the second half. Here's James. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. And Los Angeles leads by 1.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Pass to Bosch. Tries a 10-footer. The rebound by Filipowski. Filipowski's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Now Reeves. Hayes for 3. The rebound by Bosch. Vancouver shooting at about 44% so far. Here's Poole. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 17 points was their biggest margin.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I'll tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
Santi Aldama, 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Bryant, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Williams is checked in for Vancouver. That one's no good. Vancouver shooting around 41% in the third quarter. Brooks outside. Six to shoot. That shot, no good. Excellent D there from Bryant. Pass to James. Now here's Reeves. Bryant outside. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Brooks. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Kobe Bryant is out there with Jamal Murray. Then it's Williams. And it's Jovic in at power forward. Bryant against Brooks. Bryant outside. There's the three. He can't get it to go.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Gasol. It counts! And the foul! That's on Mark Williams.
No stopping Gasol there. He was determined to get that one up and down.
First team foul. At the line for one, Pau Gasol.
Vancouver shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Williams passes to Brooks. The shot's good.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Pass to Gasol. Edwards against Williams. Bryant, the pass to Gasol. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got 3 assists now in this one.
At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient, guys. A big reason why they hold this lead right now.
Back to Garland. Outside Edwards. Williams, a screen on Williams. Here's Edwards. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key, spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Shout out to them for getting to the foul line. They've been the aggressors, taking that ball to the basket, and they've been able to knock down a good percentage of those free throws.
And the first one at the line is good. And Williams drops them both. And so Murray will bring it up for Los Angeles. Pass to Gasol. Back to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now because he's creative, and once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
Outside Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Bryant against Brooks. Gasol in the high post. Over Williams. Gasol misses. Vancouver shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Garland against Murray. The kick out to Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. And now a 3-point Vancouver lead.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Here's the screen by Bryant. Outside, Williams. Here's Gasol. Back to Williams. Over Edwards. No good with a jumper from the wing.
You look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
Some solid defense from Gasol.
You know, even though they're on top, they're winning. I mean, they could use more from him, trying to shut the door on this one.
Murray passes to Gasol. Pass to Jovic. Outside Murray. Over Garland. Murray's shot is good.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic score.
Left side, Williams. The kick out to Edwards. Edwards on target.
This guy is simply having a great game from outside.
Los Angeles trails by 4. Here's Bryant. Up and over Brooks. They get it back. Outside Murray. Knocks down the long J. Murray's got 11 in the second half.
He drilled one from deep in the first half, doing it again here in the second.
Brooks outside. Back to Garland. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Vancouver making a switch here.
Into the lineup for Vancouver. Number 1, Chris Bosh.
Here's Williams. And stolen by Williams. To take the lead. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Mark Williams.
Second team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, Zaire Williams. Taking 2 shots.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. Here's Garland. Outside Edwards. Garland with a screen on Bryant. Here's Edwards. Excellent D there from Bryant.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
They kick it out to Murray. Bryant, left side. Looking to end this cold spell. Oh, he cranks it down right on Anthony Edwards. Goodness.
Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
Murray against Brooks. Outside Garland. Just 5 on the clock. Shot to stop the run. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
And that efficiency, as you know, so critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You've got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunities.
That's good from Garland.
And Garland does a little bit of everything. A versatile guard with a bright, bright future.
Garland hits them both.
Getting to the line more since his career has gone on. Garland, a deployable free throw shooter.
Pass to Jovic. Outside, Williams. Gasol, a screen on Edwards. Williams from long range. Vancouver with a rebound. Williams has got rebound number 7 tonight. Tries a 10-footer. Second chance shot. Bosh, no good. And Williams has got the ball here for Los Angeles. 17 points was their biggest margin. Bryant outside. Pass to Gasol. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists now tonight. Garland, the pass to Bosh. It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Bryant. Edwards against Bryant. Out to Garland. Pass to Brooks. Pulls up. That one rolls around and rims out. Los Angeles leading by 3. Murray passes to Bryant. To the inside. And stolen by Williams. To the paint. Here's Bosh. Bosh. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Here's Jovic. Up again. The rebound by Bosh. For Vancouver, they've gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this fourth quarter. And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 10 points in just the second half.
All of a sudden, he's balling. Halftime adjustments successful so far.
Here's Jovic. And that one's good. Jovic. And Los Angeles leads by 2. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
For Vancouver, they've gotten 7 to go out of 13 attempts during the fourth. Brooks finds Garland. From downtown, Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Murray. Pass to Gasol. Here's Jovic. Back to Gasol. And then Gasol with the jam.
Boy, as a pick-and-roll partner, you couldn't have a better guy than Pau Gasol. He's got great length, excellent hands, and a nice touch.
Vancouver shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. Garland with a screen on Bryant. Edwards against Bryant. Right side Edwards. It's good! Edwards, what strength!
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Bryant against Brooks. Bryant outside. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by Brooks.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Garland, the pass to Bosch. Now Edwards puts up a three, drills it from deep. Edwards has got 40 points.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what JJ Redick was going over with his team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Gasol. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Gasol on the important hoop, delivering in the clutch.
Vancouver shooting the rock well at 46%. Williams against Brooks. Takes a 13-footer. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Edwards has got 42 in the game.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Bryant, the pass to Gasol. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And here comes the break. Here's Garland. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And we see this night in and night out. Garland making things happen.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 3-point game.
In tense situations at the line, they can count on him to keep his cool.
Here's Bryant. Ooh, Williams with the block. There's a minute 17 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Edwards. Williams grabs the board. Well, Los Angeles shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Fades. And it's good for 2. Bryant's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, we know Kobe loves the high-stakes pressure moments, and he's unshakable when that's the case. Going to work, doing what he does.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
Yeah, I agree with you there, but at least they did get the clock stopped. And he was the one saving grace of that situation.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
Cool and collected, making them count under pressure.
Bryant against Brooks. And there's the lob. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Williams. 3-on-3. High arcing shot.
You know, you don't always get that opportunity, so those are the ones you hate to miss.
Bryant, the pass to Jovic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
It's both from the stripe. Four seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Bryant against Edwards. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Anthony Edwards has a great body and knows how to control it. Showing you right there by taking advantage to draw the foul.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Couldn't have asked for anything better there. Only a 3 can tie it now.
11 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line. Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
And And so Vancouver takes the win. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And as we leave you, here's a look at our
that I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. And there it is for him. Young's got 5 points now this quarter.
And in dropping that one, he stops a 13-0 run by California.
Back to Giddey. Over Young. And he can't bank that one in. A three. Rebound by California.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim unabated in stride.
Gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. When Kawhi Leonard is healthy, Doris, no one has a bigger effect on a game than this great two-way player.
There's no question, Kevin, because of his length and savvy on the defensive end. He can swallow up individual offensive matchups. He's that good defensively. And then you think to his transition on the offensive end from a player who was a standstill shooter to now who you can run your offense through.
Back to Leonard. Doris, with what he's done in the NBA, Kawhi Leonard seems to be a lock for the Hall of Fame.
I agree, Kevin, and the reason is he's got a couple of championships under his belt. More importantly, he's got individual awards, All-NBA, Defensive Player of the Year, and he's been able in the most leveraged moments of a season to be the focal point for his team, and that's a big driver of Hall of Fame status.
Free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
Watching Kawhi enter the league as a lockdown defender and now become an all-around champion, boy, what a career he has had.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. Giddey against Young. Driving in. It's rebounded by Giddey.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Stripped it away. Here's Young. Last game he had 13. From downtown, gets the three-pointer to fall. Young's got 11 points.
And one thing about Trae Young, this guy has zero fear. Always looking to pull from deep.
Giddey, and he lays it straight in.
Well, a good first quarter leads to a dynamite second period.
Being at 50% in a decent groove. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. They're coming into this game off that recent loss to Atlanta.
Rough game defensively. I mean, they lost a lot of the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
I'll tell you this, if you're going to allow your opponent to make that many shots, you have got to be as solid on the offensive end, and clearly they were not.
Dosunmu is checked in for Heel. Let's give a look now at the 2K leaderboard to see who led the league in assists last year. The fourth spot held by Trae Young.
Very few guys pass the ball better than he did. I mean, he didn't just have eyes in the back of his head. It's almost as if he had them on both sides, too.
So it's the visitors now. They led by as many as 18 points.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Clark against Davis. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Well, Doris, both you and I had the honor of being in that 2020 bubble in Florida. Any memories from Orlando?
I think, Kev, just how unique the setting was, and I have to give some props to the players. No fans, no normalcy, away from their families for extended periods, and yet they were able to lock in and give us some incredible moments.
And that one falls for Clark.
And no secret here. This is what you need to do with the lead. Hit your free throws. And they're having a great second quarter at the line.
And so Clark nails both of them.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust.
For Kawhi Leonard. He had a strong showing last season. He was around 21 points per game, 3 assists and 4 rebounds. And it's nice to be able to bring someone with his defensive skill set off the bench.
I think, in fact, to win a championship, you usually need a guy like this on your roster.
Pass to Song. Now Giddey. He's got 16. Outside for Davis. 6 on the shot clock. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Brandon Clark.
And really one of the most challenging covers in our game. Davis, hard to guard given how versatile he is.
And he knocks down the first one.
And a member of the NBA 75 team, Anthony Davis is the rare franchise player, someone you build your entire organization around.
Q, he's checked in for Usman Garuba. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
No Sumu with it. Leonard's there. And here's Young from the arc. Wilkins grabs the miss. Wilkins has got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside Leonard. Leonard battling for 2.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth, physical basketball, guys.
Here's Q. He's guarded by Davis. Here's Young. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. We're talking about Trae Young here, GA. What stands out most about him to you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say just how confident he is, right? He plays with that unique energy and swagger. I mean, you love him if he's on your team and can't stand him if he's playing against you.
And he makes the first. And with a few games in the books, Greg, what's the key for coaches during this part of the season?
And Kevin, if I were a head coach, I'd be trying to nail down my best 5. NBA games are mostly decided in that final 3 or 4 minutes. So I want to know who I can trust when it matters most.
Looking at who's out there now for California. Big Dog is checked in for Song. Isaiah Joe comes in for Leonard. And Marcus Sasser subbed in for Josh Giddey. Here's Sasser, defended by Young, takes a 3.
The second gameplay tip I have is icon lead passing. Lead passing. Go to your settings and turn this on whenever you're
Here's Sasser. Give him 8 points now. We've got Jason Tatum. The Sumo is out there with Trae Young. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Q in at the power forward position. Here's Davis. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Davis has got 11 points. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, do you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Now here's Sasser. Back to Davis. Clock at 6. Pass to Bynum. Sasser outside. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Shooting only 31% in the second quarter of this one. Tatum from long range. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Love watching Tatum shoot with decisiveness. He feels like no one can guard him.
Out left to the wing. Down low. Intercepted. From the top of the key, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. 11 points in the game.
But he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the number one reason why they're winning right now.
Sasser outside. Outside Joe from the arc. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, last season, Jason Tatum surpassed 10,000 career points. He said, it sounds crazy. I always think about when I was a kid growing up with my mom and saying I wanted to be in the NBA. I may have thought I would be one of the best players, but to actually do it is a surreal feeling. Brian, he's being honest.
Yeah, dreams do come true, Allie. Thank you. Pretty finish in close by Davis.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Shooting at a respectable 49%. Dosunmu, the pass to Q. Back to Dosunmu. Driving to the basket. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. And California's shooting has been great this game. 58%. Pass to Joe. Shoots over Young. That one rolls around and rims out.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Here's Clark. And Davis with the block.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height, come on, man. That was never going to happen.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
A different look for California. Bagley comes in for Davis. And it's Bryant in for Joe. The home team on D. They trail by 1. Tatum with a screen. Shot clock at 6. And the basket by Dosunmu. Dosunmu's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Wilkins. Right wing. And he makes it. Wilkins has got 4 points in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Tatum passes to Q. Tatum with a screen. Now here's Alexander Walker. He's closely guarded. Here's Q. Off target from outside. And it's California's ball. And that'll put them halfway through a 3-game homestand. Pass to Sasser. Outside Bagley. Here's Wilkins. 6 points for him. 5 to shoot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for California, Bynum, taking 2 shots.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
He really wanted to capture the lead there, but on the bright side, at least the game is tied.
Here's Tatum. Excellent D there from Bryant.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Shooting just around 33% since the second quarter got underway. Alexander Walker, the pass to Dosunmu. Takes the 3. The a rebound by California.
Yeah, they had some trouble with this team last year, splitting the season series.
Here's Bryant. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Josh Giddey making highlights for the Kings. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half,
you take a look at the visitors. This is when it starts to get real. You pass the opening night energy, and you're not as well rested as you were. Their perimeter D's been weaker than airport toilet paper, and trust me, I know they should strengthen it.
Wait a minute, I can't get the image of airport toilet paper.
appreciate you joining us.
If you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One guy who's been getting it done is Josh Giddey.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Kawhi Leonard out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Sarr, then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Wilkins in at the three. That's the group for Billy Donovan, getting going here in the second half. Here's Young, following the score by California. Pass to Hield. Clark with a screen on Leonard. Hield from outside. The rebound by California. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Over his career, Anthony Davis has averaged 24 points, 10 rebounds, and 2 blocks. Those are career numbers, Richard.
It's a very short list of players who have done that. Single digits. Pair his scoring with his defensive abilities, and you've got a problem.
Now here's Hield. Here's Mutombo. 6 to shoot. Takes a step back. Young. Outside Hield. Pulls up on the wing. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 4 assists now tonight.
You should be looking for Hield. What a great pass.
To the inside, and stolen by Clark. Trey quick on the take. It's stolen by Leonard. In transition, here they come. Oh, Davis, finish it off the lob.
And it's just so beautiful. The timing of that play is exceptional. Davis just gets there right on time and puts it in.
Young, the pass to Hield. Back to Young. Wilkins with a rebound. Wilkins has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Sarr. Blocked! And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession! And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Wilkins, the pass to Davis. Now here's Leonard. 5 on the clock. Over Hield. Leonard can't get it to go.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Pass to Giddey. Lets it go from deep. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 5 rebounds tonight. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. To the left wing. Young with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Young against Leonard. Oh, Young with a physical finish inside.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and he gets past the contact to his shot.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. The 2K leaderboard highlighting last season's assist leaders. Trae Young, 4th.
Not a lot of guys had better vision on the floor than him. He was able to see passing lanes and ready shooters no one else could.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Sarr passes to Leonard. Leonard spikes it down.
They're taking the opportunity to get airborne. Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 11. Tatum with a screen. Clark outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hield for 3. Hits the trifecta. Hield's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is what Hield does. Exceptional at spacing the court with his three-point shooting.
Davis finds Kitty. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Kitty against Young. The 3. Davis with a rebound. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Kings. They lead by 1. Leonard passes to Wilkins.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
And it's so much easier said than done. But now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
Now Tatum. The 3 ball. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Wilkins. Back to Davis. Over Clark. Davis going to work in the paint.
Look, I'm telling you, even in the mid-range, Davis is deadly. He's got the perfect mechanics, and it just works at any distance.
Clark outside. There's Tatum with the 3. That one no good. California leading by 5. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Davis finds Kitty. Leonard outside. Davis with a screen on Hield. Leonard can't get it to go. Gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Young can't hit.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
To the paint. It's stolen by Tatum. It's 2-on-1 to win the cold spell. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for California?
You got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Joe's checked in for California. Here's Wilkins. Give him 8. Garuba with a rebound. And here's Dosunmu. Outside Hield. Drives to the hoop. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Hield's got 14 points. For California, they've gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Pass to Davis. To the middle. And a two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. So both teams changing it up here. Well, Richard, we know how decorated AD was early on in his career. What can we expect from him moving forward?
Oh, he was getting Defensive Player of the Year and MVP votes back then. If he can get back to that level, he's going to be an absolute focal point for a long time coming.
Garuba with the bucket.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's Wilkins. He's got 10. Oh, a denial. Dosunmu with it. Inside. Stolen. Now here's Joe. The layup off target.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Alexander Walker, the pass to Garuba. In transition. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Good, fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Leonard's checked in for California. Josh Giddey comes in for Joe. Dosunmu outside. Outside heel. There's a screen for the lead. The rebound by California. Here's Wilkins. He's got 10. From outside, off the mark. Dosunmu outside. Outside heel. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And Giddey has got the ball here for California. 2-point game. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. Bagley, no good. Shooting a disappointing 38%. Alexander Walker with the bucket. Alexander Walker's got 7. Here's Giddey. He's got 18. Pass to Wilkins. Over heel. Wilkins, good. And the Kings lead by 2.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Now here's Heel. He's got 14. To the paint. It's stolen by Leonard. Here's Wilkins. Here's Bynum to the right side. Second chance shot. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. He's got 14.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Now Heel. Just 5 to shoot. 4-3. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
He notched one deep ball in the first half, but you start to get the feeling he's finding his rhythm out there now.
Back to Giddey. Here's Wilkins, guarded by Heel. Here's Giddey. Banked it in off the glass. Giddey's gotten 4 this quarter.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Now here's Alexander Walker. Leonard defending. Count it.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
There's a minute 12 left to play in the third quarter here. Leonard outside. Bagley finds Leonard. Now here's Giddey. He's covered by Dosunmu. And it's Giddey off the drive. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
The drive and the finish. Giddey's concentration on these physical takes is superb.
Outside, Alexander Walker. And here's Hield. He's got 17 for the tie. Bynum with a rebound. Bynum's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Wilkins, the pass to Giddey. And the basket is good. Now it's a 5-point California lead.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Dosunmu. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for the away team, Ida Dosunmu. At the line for one.
17 seconds left in the third quarter. Giddey against Young. It's stolen by Tatum. In transition, here they come. 4 seconds left, and the layup is good by Young. Young's got 17 points.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And we wrap up the third, and it looks like... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page? Woo.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Dosunmu. He's out there with Trae Young, and it's Tatum in at the three. Offensive board, controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Pass to Wilkins, fires the three. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Wilkins has got 11 in the second half.
Yeah, something Giddey has always done well is share the ball. Tough to miss that wide open man.
Here's Q. Check by Davis. Here's Q. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And California's shooting has been good. 54% on this one. Wilkins, good. Now it's a three-point California lead.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Young against Giddey. It's deflected. Leonard on the wing. Shoots over to Sumu. Leonard can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Young from long range. That is Trae's shot. The three.
After a tremendous first quarter, 3 trays, he's put in another.
Young against Giddey. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Sarr to the inside. Here's Giddey. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Dosunmu, the pass to Q. Young with it for 3. Fires in the triple. Young's got 23.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And an emphatic jam on the lob.
A great find by Giddey, a tall guard who sees the floor so well.
Pass to Tatum. A rebound by California. Davis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And here's Giddey. Now Leonard. Here's Davis. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Here's Q. Pass to Young. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by California. Wilkins has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
Davis with it. And here's Leonard. He's covered by Dosunmu. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Wilkins. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 4th assist in this one.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Dosunmu outside. Back to Young. Oh, Young! So tough at his size.
Oh, I'll tell you what, in this fourth quarter, he's been locked in and has made some big shots for his team.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Heels checked in for Dosunmu. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team: how bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
Outside Tatum, puts up a three, and Tatum drills the three.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
The Kings have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Pass to Wilkins. Davis with a screen on Tatum. Here's Sarr. Left side, Davis. Leonard outside. Offline with a three.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
And the basket by Heel.
Things are heating up for him behind the arc. He only had 1 3 in the first half, but now he's up to 3 in the second.
Giddey against Young. And he's going for the lob. Back to Leonard. To the middle. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
You expect Kawhi to take the shot, but he cleverly makes a pass.
Outside Young. Pass to Heel. A rebound by California.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
Here's Leonard. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
A member of the NBA 75 team, Kawhi's done pretty much everything on the court. Multiple Finals MVP, multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards. I mean, we're watching an all-timer in Leonard.
Good on both.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
Pass to Mutombo. Shoots over Sarr. The shot by Mutombo, no good. And it's Leonard with the ball for California. They trail by 1. Here's Sarr. And he goes in for the dunk. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Now here's Heel. Outside Tatum. Let's go with a 3. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. For California, they've gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in this fourth quarter. Young against Leonard. Young, the pass to Tatum. Outside Heel. Lets it go from 14. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Hield's got 15 points here in the second half.
As Hield has developed in this league, we have seen him turn into more than just a shooter. A night like this is proof why he is on fire.
Wilkins, good.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Shooting about 47%, a nice number. Pass to Heel. They set the pick. From deep three-point range, Sarr pulls it in. The Kings have gotten 8 of 13 shots to find the basket in the fourth quarter. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for 1. shooting 44% here in the fourth quarter. Leonard against Hield. Pulls up, high post. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Giddey passes to Wilkins. Davis with it, hounded by Tatum.
Well, Davis gets to the line a lot, and people don't talk about it. But he's an excellent foul shooter.
And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Young, the pass to Hield. Back to Young. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Looking to end the run. Fearless from Young inside.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Pass to Wilkins. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Q. Q's got his 6th rebound on the night. Tries it from 16, and he connects with a jumper. And now just a 3-point California lead.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Here's Wilkins, hounded by Tatum. Wilkins can't hit. Shooting a solid 47%. Tatum passes to Hield. Back to Tatum, over Leonard. And it's Tatum missing.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's the time to hang. Shooting just around 45% in the fourth. Young against Giddey. Up top, Young. The rebound by California. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. And he lobs it up to the rim. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Sarr's gone a terrific 6 for 8 shooting from the floor. Young against Giddey. Young can't hit. And it's California's ball. They're on an 18-6 run. Giddey passes to Sarr. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now here's Young. There's the drive. Look at Young on the offensive.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
Pass to Wilkins. They set a pick. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Got one on Tatum. He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he gets them both, and it's a 9-point game here. Young with it. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Young's got 33.
It's another big night for Trae Young, a relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense. Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
Here's Sarr. Down low. Puts it up. Wilkins, good. And the Kings lead by 7.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. .30 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Young, the pass to Q. Tatum from long range. Money. And now they trail by just 4.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And he ends up missing both free throws. 17 seconds left to play in the fourth. Steps back. Pass to Q. A deep 3. And it's Giddey with a rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much do it.
So it's California picking up the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fan. Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments before. Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in. Looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now San Diego's starting five. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with R.J. Barrett. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Christian Brown. And it's Wallace in at center. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Pass to Buzelis. Knocked away. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It will be a reject.
And Atlanta with possession here. Clock at 6. Here's Garnett. Count that one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 27 points his last game. Pass to Wallace. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Now you see how comfortable Giannis is in the pick and rolls. Keeping things simple, just a smart pass.
Here's Buzelis. Over Barrett. The shot by Buzelis, no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
The long strides of Giannis help him get down the court fast. A lethal player in transition.
Pass to Buzelis. And here's Simmons. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Ben Simmons. One shot.
Free throw good, Simmons. For San Diego, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Picked up by Simmons. Gilgeous-Alexander against Simmons. Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Now here's Simmons. Watched by Wallace. To the middle. Shot clock at 5. Kessler. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, you want Kessler involved in the offense. That's the kind of shot you're looking for.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Atlanta. Of course, we talked mostly about Giannis Antetokounmpo, the focus of this one. Coach telling me I've lost sleep thinking about Giannis. He can just take over a game, no matter how you play him. We're hoping he'll be a little off tonight. Do off nights exist for Giannis, guys? We'll find out.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. It's good on the putback.
Well, Kessler to the rescue, using his size to win the rebound, and then quickly going on the attack himself.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And a moment to check out the 2K leaderboard. Here were the best rebounders last season. The fourth spot held by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Simply put, he was terrific down low last year, owning the glass.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander to the right side. Back to Wallace. Will it go? Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's his first trip to the line. That free throw, no good.
Shooting for San Diego, Ben Wallace, taking 2 shots.
Good on the second one. And Atlanta with possession here. And this matchup with San Diego, it's their first meeting of the season. Pass to Buzelis. The three. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Barrett. Here's Brown. And here's Wallace. He's covered by Kessler. Barrett with it. 5 on the clock. Inside. And Giannis with the jam.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kick ability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or a spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And Stan, for those teams struggling out of the gate, how do these coaches approach it right now?
Well, look, I think what's important, Brian, when you're talking to your team is they need to understand what it takes to win, why we win, and why we lose. And you've got to play to those expectations, all right, and those demands. It's not early in the year as much the results. It's about what you're doing on the court, well or poorly.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wallace. That gives them the lead. Wallace has got 5.
And showing the point guard instincts there. Boy, Giannis can make it look easy.
Pass to Garnett. Here's Buzelis. Over Barrett. And he gets it to go off the front iron. He's got 5.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Outside Barrett. The 3. It's hauled in by Garnett.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Pass to Buzelis. Now here's Simmons. Here's Garnett. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
No debate there. He got hammered.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
Kevin Garnett, 2 shots.
No good on that one. And the second free throw is good. For San Diego, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Oh, Simmons with the block.
Oh, what a swap by Simmons, using his size and reach to bat away the shot.
Kessler, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Outside Simmons. Pass to Rizachet. 5 to shoot. Here's Garnett. And they recover it. And here's Simmons. Kessler, a screen on Barrett. Kessler with it. Here's Garnett. The rebound, San Diego.
The fall away, upping the degree of difficulty. You wonder if perhaps they could have gotten a better look. Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Here's Rizachet. 15 in his last outing. Pass to Simmons. Here's Garnett. An easy 2 on the layup. Garnett's got 5 now.
The pass-first nature of Simmons. Fantastic job scanning the floor and finding the open teammate.
Wallace, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander, and that one drops.
Well, he knows how to be forceful inside. Once he gets the ball down there, he is eager to attack.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. So for San Diego, Capella comes in for Wallace, and it's Devin Vassell in for Brown. White against Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches a 3. White can't hit. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for San Diego. Trailing by 2. And it's Capella with the jam.
Yeah, sometimes this seems too easy for Capella. The hoop is right there for him.
Pass to Garnett. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game. And Atlanta making a change here. Williams is checked in. Sohan's checked in for San Diego. Now Williams. Pass to Beal. Just 5 on the clock. And Atlanta misses again. For San Diego, they've gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Barrett. And that misses. That would have put him up. And for Atlanta, they're shooting about 47% during this first quarter. Stolen by Capella. Sohan, the pass to Barrett. Back to Sohan. Takes the 3. That shot off the mark. Here's Atlanta with the ball.
Yeah, they were really able to keep their intensity high throughout the game. We never really saw them back off.
Yeah, it was an all-around excellent performance, and one I'm sure they'd like to replicate tonight.
Stolen by Capella. Here's Vassell. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, nice shot by Vassell. Really good three-point shooter.
Atlanta trails by 3. Outside White. To win the drought. Outside Williams. Off target from 3-point range. For San Diego, they've got 8 of 15 shots to go. Barrett passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Vassell outside. Picked up by Sohan. White against Gilgeous-Alexander. Buried from 15 feet out. And now a 5-point San Diego lead.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Looking at last year, here were the players that led the way in terms of overall scoring. In the third spot, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And of course, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Two premier scoring options that defenses really have to scramble to account for.
It's Williams, high post. He's against Sohan. Up top, Beal. Vassell with the rebound. San Diego leading by 5. Here's Gonzalez. Can't get it to drop. They're having very little success right now.
And they really could take a different approach, right? Find something that works.
They set the pick. Here's Beal. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Look at Beal asserting himself in the mid-range, reminding the defense that he could take that.
Pass to Capella. Vassell outside. Here's Gonzalez. Capella, screen on Dort. 6 to shoot. Fires from the wing. It's tipped. And he gets it back. Atlanta trails by 3. 1:21 left in the opening quarter. White finds Williams. Here he goes. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Jeremy Sohan. Atlanta shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Gilgeous-Alexander against White. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Nails it from 3. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Gilgeous-Alexander against White. To the paint. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
What an impact White makes, whether he has the ball in his hands or not.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Vassell passes to Capella. From the wing, the rebound by Atlanta.
They've been just a little bit better on the glass so far, showing their tremendous work ethic.
Beal surveying the D. Outside, Williams. And here's White. Back to Williams. Outside for Dort. 3-pointer. Sinks it from distance. And Atlanta leads by 1. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Atlanta on top. They're up by 1. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And
whenever you're
And Atlanta has possession. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of San Diego this year. Taking a look at San Diego. We've got Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace is out there with Antetokounmpo, and it's Brown in at the small forward. And we see, as in baseball doors, the introduction of the pitch timer to increase the pace of play. Do you think the NBA is taking notice of that?
What I know, Kevin, unequivocally, is the NBA is in a constant state of monitoring its product and how can it make it more fan-friendly. The only criticism to me that's redundant is the pace of reviews, and the league is trying to streamline that to the best of their ability.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, Giannis Antetokounmpo is not one to puff out his chest and chase accolades. He said, I put the work in. That's how I get my confidence. I don't follow the media or my stats. What I know is that I put the work in, and I try to be the best version of myself. And that focus has served him well. Kevin?
It has. You know, his dedication, David, unquestioned. We appreciate your report. And Atlanta has possession. San Diego getting their last shot to go in. 6 to shoot. Garnett with the screen for Rizachet. A three-pointer off the mark.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off. Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First team foul. Shooting for San Diego, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Taking 2 shots.
No good on that.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion, but best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
R.J. Barrett's checked in for San Diego. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Simmons against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Garnett. Here's Rizachet. He had 15 points last outing. 4 on the clock. Fires from deep. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Antetokounmpo passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace with a screen on Simmons. To the paint. And a quick look at how San Diego's schedule is shaping up. On Saturday, they'll take on Stephen Curry. And then on Tuesday, they'll be facing Joel Embiid. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Atlanta.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
Wallace hits 2 free throws.
And Wallace, just an unreal defender. An undersized center who blocks shots and pounds the glass like a madman.
Now here's Simmons. This game he had 34 points. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1. First free throw is good.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
Both free throws good from Kevin Garnett. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Simmons. Wallace with a screen on Simmons. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
This guy is a constant threat on the defensive end. Send it back, Walker.
Here's Bruce Ellis. The shot comes out. San Diego trails by 3. BB, one thing about Kessler, he will challenge anybody at the rim. Wow.
There's no question, Kevin. Walker Kessler is one of those guys who's not afraid to get dunked on. He is a rim protector of the highest order. He's going to win some, he's going to lose some, but he's always going to try to do his job.
Atlanta calls timeout. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated. Yeah, and checking out the numbers for Antetokounmpo, he's coming off an excellent season. 4th in rebounding. And of course, he's got a nose for the ball. He ranked in the top 10 in steals last season.
And he's so physical, so explosive. You really can't keep him off the glass when he wants to get there. That's why he was a top 5 rebounder a season ago. Now here's Simmons. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. Let's take a look at last year's leading shot blockers. You don't want one of these guys in front of you when you're coming down the lane. You look at Kessler, 5th in the league and patrolling the paint.
And shot blocking is the element of the game that I think he cares about the most. That's where he puts in that effort and energy.
Pass to Rizachet, back to Simmons. Wallace against Kessler. Here's Garnett. Kessler the screen. And here's Garnett. He's got 9. Rebound by Wallace. Here's Brown. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. For Atlanta, they've gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Pass to Garnett. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for San Diego. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. San Diego with another miss. Here's Atlanta now.
I thought they had a solid game plan coming into that one, and then they made good adjustments along the way.
I thought their game plan was really spot on, and we saw that in their scoring more than anything else.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, following the score by Kevin Garnett. San Diego moving the ball around. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded by Simmons.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Barrett. And it's Rizachet with the rebound.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Pass to Simmons. Now Garnett. Barrett covering. Shot from free throw range. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Garnett's got the lead up to 5 now for Atlanta. Giannis outside. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Garnett. Alexander with the rebound. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Gilgeous-Alexander has that ability to adjust in midair, take the contact. That is nicely done.
If you mention the best players in the NBA, Doris, you have to mention Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. How has he made the leap so fast?
Yeah, Kevin, this is an interesting growth and development story because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has shocked everybody. He can get to any spot on the floor. He's one of the most relentless drivers in the game. You have to respect his three-point threat, which balances out that dribble drive game, and he's willing to compete defensively. Sky is the limit for this young man.
The free throw off from Gilgeous-Alexander. And Greg, when you're facing the front of a back-to-back, how much does that affect you as a player?
Before and after the game, for sure, it's on your mind. But once the whistle blows, you have to live in the moment. You can bet the coaches are very aware of it.
Now Wiseman, after Lou Dort's three-pointer that didn't go. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
Pass to Dort. Right side, Beal. Williams. It's hauled in by San Diego. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Powers through inside, Giannis.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Now Beal. To the middle to stop the run. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Terrific handle right there by Beal. Comes off the pick with his head up, looking for his teammates.
San Diego shooting from the field, 44%, not bad. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Vassell. Back to Wiseman. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Against contact, Giannis Antetokounmpo forces it through. Here's Beal. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. Five to shoot. Elbow shot is on the way. Wiseman with the rebound. San Diego, they've gone 6 of 14 shooting here in the second. And finished off by Wiseman.
Oh, that's a big man move by Wiseman, roughing up the D with that emphatic finish.
Beal taking his time here. Out to the right wing. A jump hook. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Vassell left side. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Vassell. Shoots over Beal. Again, San Diego.
And there is no hesitation on Vassell's catch and shoot jumpers. Any sort of room, and he's letting it fly.
Now here's Beal. That one good for 2.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Antetokounmpo, a screen on White. Gilgeous-Alexander, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead back up to 6 now for San Diego. White against Gilgeous-Alexander. They set the screen. It's Beal on the wing. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
and a dangerous trend here as they're starting to live and die with outside jumpers.
Gilgeous-Alexander against White. Good. And now an 8-point San Diego lead.
We all know that SGA is very capable of averaging 30 for a season. Tonight's exploit should come as no surprise.
Now here's White. Still yet to score. To the inside. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team. All the officials are all over that one.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for San Diego, Christian Braun. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And San Diego with some changes. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Wiseman. And Jeremy Sohan subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. That one misses. The Atlanta trails by 9. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Outside, Beal. 43 seconds left in the first half. Takes the 3. That doesn't go either for Beal.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. There's Giannis with the slam.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Here's Beal. Sweet little floater. Beal's got 4 this quarter.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. For San Diego, they have converted 7 of 11 free throw attempts up to this point.
For San Diego, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. Just 4 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And so that's the end of the first half. San Diego leads by 10. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Bradley. The old saying, no rebounds, no rings. How important is it to continue to have 5 guys go to the glass in the second half?
Yeah, all five guys. I think we're too worried about getting out in transition. So I think 1 through 5, including the guards, we all got to get in there and rebound.
You can't score unless you have the ball, right? Thanks very much. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
It's time for your fan half-court shots. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot. Nice drive. Give it up for the participants.
Welcome First up on the agenda tonight, let's see how the Rookie of the Year race is shaping up. Before we get into that, I want to know, back when you guys played, what was your favorite city to play in?
Well, Shaq played for every team in the league, so I'd like to ask him first, Ernest.
Well, everybody wanted me, Kenny. Don't be jealous. I say LA is way up there. You know, because you're always home. Especially during the 3P days. It was very, very hot there.
Yeah, you kind of set yourself up for that one, Jack.
I know.
Now, looking at where we stand after 2 quarters, it has been a difficult game for Atlanta.
Guys, they're laying bricks out there. Shaq, I could read your mind as you were watching that.
I can't say that I was thinking out loud, not on this show.
Pointing out that they're shooting under 30% from 3. That's frosty. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Buzelis out there with Garnett. Then there's Reza Shea. Then there's Walker Kessler. And it's Simmons in at the point. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. That's good from Simmons.
Say what you want about Ben Simmons and sometimes the challenges he has on the offensive end. He is a hard-playing defensive force who has windows of opportunity where he contributes offensively.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. San Diego leading by 9. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Out of bounds, San Diego takes possession. And Reza Shea, the prototypical size and skill for a wingman.
Yeah, he's got some jelly to his game. Handle, touch. At his size, that becomes very tough to contain.
Inside, here's Wallace, and the jam by Wallace.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
At the line for 1.
And so Simmons will bring it up for Atlanta. Down by 12. That game will conclude a 3-game homestand. Now Reza Shea. No good with the layup. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Onside, Barrett. From deep. A nice shot by Brown.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Simmons against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Buzelis. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. Buzelis has got 8 points.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, who's got 20. Here's Buzelis. Barrett covering. Poked away and stolen by Wallace. Beyond the arc. Barrett, no good. The Atlanta trails by 12. Simmons passes to Kessler.
Well, you love to see Kessler draw the contact right there. Get that defender into a compromised position.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Walker Kessler. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And that one misses.
Well, from the moment he stepped into the league, Walker Kessler proved he was a rotation player. He gives you unbelievable defense, aggressive rebounding, and very good inside scoring.
He hits the second from the line. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. San Diego leading by 11. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace outside. And here's Giannis from outside. Rebound, Atlanta. It's stolen by Barrett. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. San Diego moving the ball around. A floater, and it's blocked. And so it looks like San Diego will retain possession here. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Wiseman's checked in for Antetokounmpo.
Number 52, James Wiseman.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Wallace with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 4. And it's sent back by Kessler. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Kessler. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Shot clock at 2.
Well, there's the 2008 Defensive Player of the Year. KG's been frustrating shooters for a long, long time.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And great for Buzelis. Basketball has been a part of his family for generations.
Yeah, how about that? Both his parents played professionally in Lithuania, as did both of his grandfathers. And his dad now works for the Lithuanian men's national team as a physiotherapist.
And the first one at the line is good. He hits both from the stripe.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Onside, Barrett. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace with a screen on Simmons. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Wallace. Three-pointer. And Gilgeous-Alexander the bucket on the assist by Wiseman. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 23.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Atlanta calls timeout. this break, let's show you the teams that led the league in assists last year.
Just a gifted passing team. They play the kind of basketball that fans love to watch. Very unselfish and fluid offensively.
Here's Garnett. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on James Wiseman. And it seems each season more things can be subject to video review. Are you a fan of that, Greg?
You know, I'm a fan of keeping the game moving. I'm not sure I'd get rid of review, but I sure would like the league to find a way to speed them up.
2 shots.
The free throw drops for Garnett. Both free throws good from Kevin Garnett. San Diego leading by 10. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Here's Barrett. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Doris, something R.J. Barrett can do well is put stress on that defense with his three-point shooting.
Well, he's a little bit of a streaky shooter, Kevin, but it never affects his confidence. This guy just keeps coming at you and keeps believing in himself. Historically, his shooting gets better over the course of a season.
And that one falls for Barrett.
I think one of the things I most admire about R.J. Barrett's game, he can do a little bit of everything. He can score it, board it, pass it at a high level. This young man can play the game.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Reza Shea. Six on the shot clock. Outside for Simmons. Kessler setting the pick for Simmons. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes it off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now this quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for San Diego.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
On defense, Atlanta, after the made shot from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Kessler with the rebound. Kessler's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Reza Shea with it. Over to the left wing. And there's Buzelis on the assist by Reza Shea. Buzelis has got 12. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. Ron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16 to 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you. Here's Wiseman after the basket by Atlanta. Wallace the pass to Brown. Onside, Barrett from past the arc. Kevin Garnett grabs the miss. Garnett's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
It's amazing the success they've had with him shooting this way. 0 for the night.
Now here's Garnett. 17 points in the game, and it's good, 2 points.
And when Garnett has it going, he's unguardable. I love how confident and versatile he is on offense.
Wallace outside. Throws it up high, and Wallace slams it in.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. All alone, the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Wiseman with the rebound. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for San Diego. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. On the wing, Wallace. Pass to Barrett. Three-pointer. A three-pointer is right on target. Barrett's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, you've got to be shot ready in catch-and-shoot situations, and we know RJ's got a quick trigger.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Simmons. It's Garnett on the wing. He's got 19. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Garnett's got 21.
I'll tell you, individually, he is doing all he can. But right now, somebody's got to step in and support this guy.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And it's a completely new group for Atlanta. San Diego leading by 11. Pass to Wiseman. Sohan with the ball. Capella with a screen on White. Shot from 12. And it's Sohan missing.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
San Diego shooting it pretty well, close to 50%. Vassell outside. Puts up a three. Atlanta with the rebound. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. To the paint. And Capella sends it back.
Opponents have to be careful when Capella is in the area. What an impressive display of timing.
And they pick up 2. And San Diego leads by 13. For Atlanta, they've gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. And here's White, still scoreless. Outside for Beal. Williams, a screen on Vassell. It's stolen by Wiseman. And now San Diego on the break. Gonzalez, that's good.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Beal against Vassell. Offside Beal. Shot clock at 6. He can't get that one. Nice defense by Vassell. Sohan, the pass to Wiseman. It's stolen by White. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Count that one for George. George got his 2nd basket of the night.
Lou Dort has got a tremendous frame with unbelievable strength. He can take some contact now.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Beal against Vassell. Fires the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Vassell's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
White with it and guarded by Capella to the left side wing. Pass to Williams. To the left wing. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Shoots the 3. Good on the three-point shot. Williams has got 5 points so far.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now, here's Vassell. 8 points for him. Beal against Vassell. Here's Dort. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. He's got 8.
Boy, nice rise and fire from Lou Dort.
Now, Sohan. Pass to Capella. Vassell against Beal. Lets it go from deep. Vassell, no good. Atlanta trails by 10. Outside, Dort. Now here's White. Hasn't made one yet.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Pass to Williams. There's the three. A shot, no good. And so it's San Diego holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Taking a look at San Diego. They've got Clint Capella. Antetokounmpo is out there with R.J. Barrett. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Gonzalez in at the 2. Capella, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there is the whistle that goes on Kobe White. That's his first foul. Here's Gonzalez. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
At the line for San Diego, Gonzalez, shooting 1.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Kessler, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Rizachet. Garnett against Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
At the line for Atlanta, Kevin Garnett, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Ben Simmons, he's checked in for Atlanta. Both free throws good from Kevin Garnett. San Diego leading by 9. Pass to Capella. There's the lob, and there Here's Giannis taking flight.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
Simmons dishes to Garnett. Back to Simmons. Here's Buzelis. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Here's Buzelis. And Garnett with the slam.
He's in such a good rhythm offensively tonight. KG turning back the clock.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. There's the triple. Atlanta with the rebound. Kessler's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Pass to Simmons. Antetokounmpo against Garnett. Over Giannis. That is good. And the San Diego lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Kevin Garnett.
Well, at his age, for Kevin Garnett, it's about the passion and toughness allowing him to be successful.
Now, here's Barrett. Screen by Giannis. Shoots from 14. Barrett, no good.
Well, this has not been his finest hour, but give your teammates some credit for doing the job of stepping in.
Pass to Simmons. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
My goodness, defense was there, but Ben Simmons makes that finish look easy.
Giannis outside. Capella with a screen on Garnett. Giannis, that's a two-pointer. Kessler with the rebound. Kessler's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Garnett. Giannis with some nice D. San Diego leading by 5. Giannis slashing. An easy 2 points on the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 4 this quarter.
And no one in the league does it better. Giannis feeling the contact there, almost using that to propel himself for the finish.
Now here's Simmons. Pass to Buzelis. Out left to the wing. Here's Ricochet. A three-pointer, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Screen by Giannis. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Guarded by Simmons. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes up on the wing. Simmons with the defensive effort.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Garnett inside. Covered by Giannis. Out of bounds. San Diego takes possession. San Diego with some changes. Wallace comes in for Clint Capella. And Christian Brown subbed in for Gonzalez. San Diego leading by 7. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. That one falls. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 27.
But Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
To the middle, Antetokounmpo with the steal. And it's sent back by Kessler. And so it looks like San Diego will retain possession here. Down low, Kevin Garnett with the steal. Oh, the lob for Simmons, and the turnover again by Atlanta.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for San Diego. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Simmons against Gilgeous-Alexander. Simmons inside. Garnett outside. Clock at 6. A fadeaway. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
Excellent defense there, but he has to be smarter and a bit more patient.
Kept alive. Atlanta trails by 11. Pass to Rizachet. Outside, Simmons. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
You've got to do a better job of just taking care of the basketball. 4 points off of those turnovers.
San Diego leading by 11. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander to the inside. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
I love when Shea does not just settle for a layup, finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Simmons. Pass to Kessler. Now Buzelis. Kessler a screen on Barrett. Back to Kessler. And Kessler throws it down.
He can tell how much confidence Walker Kessler has as the roll man, ready to catch and score.
Here's Brown. Now Wallace. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Kevin Garnett.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
2 shots.
The first one falls.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And both free throws good for Giannis. Here's Simmons. Garnett outside from downtown. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got his 4th assist in this one.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Now, here's Barrett. From deep three-point land, the long-distance three is Barrett. And San Diego leads by 13.
Wow, the answer from R.J. Barrett. That three-point big-time delivery.
Inside. And Garnett with the slam.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
San Diego leading by 11. Wallace with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Wallace. Now, here's Barrett. And Barrett slams it in.
Well, that's coming with force. R.J. Barrett, nothing you can do to stop that.
For Atlanta, they've gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Here's Buzelis. That 3 off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Brown. And here is Wallace, 6 to shoot. And Barrett the bucket on the assist by Wallace. Wallace has got assist number 5 here tonight.
After an ice-cold start to this game, he is pouring it on here in the second half.
Lob pass to Garnett. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. And now San Diego on the break. And the slam dunk by Wallace.
R.J. Barrett with excellent vision. And it's not just the vision, it's the ability to put it on time and on target. Nicely done.
Simmons against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Rizachet. Garnett, right side. Outside, Simmons. The three. And Brown pulls it down. Now San Diego with it. They're on a 19-7 run. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Barrett with the ball. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 5 here tonight. Atlanta trails by 20. Atlanta calls timeout, and the league trying to get a bit more competition in the All-Star game. Right, you got any ideas there?
Well, cash prizes seem to work well for the in-season tournament. Even a little something might help up the ante just a bit.
Atlanta making a switch here. Lights checked in. San Diego on D. Simmons working it over. Antetokounmpo with the steal. White against Gilgeous-Alexander. Brown the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. Giannis dunks it down.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Now here's Garnett.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter. To end the cold streak. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Fifth personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 2, Kevin Garnett.
That one is off. You know, Doris, we know how physical the NBA is, but can you talk to the importance of mental toughness?